guys, and welcome back to part 2 of Mass Effect 3. We are going to get started in a bit. I just want to tweet out that we're live and kind of get the show on the road today. Alright? Hey, Smokeabog, what's going on? We are just kind of trying to get everything set up, started, get the tweet out that we're live and the Discord stuff done. So I think I just fixed my Discord link today too. So let me do live notifications. Sorry guys, give me a second. Let me go ahead and get that loading because I think we're right about ready to get going. Yeah. Alright, let's, sorry guys. Sorry about that. I know I've been super distracted for the first minute or so here, just getting some stuff going. Let's see. Hey, it's Hoodoo Bay and Reese Pie. Thank you guys for the follows as well. I think, let me see, how many were... We had a lot of follows offline, I think, guys. Yesterday. So it would have been, like, what, this morning? User, J-Rod 2002, Declan Wren, Reese Pie, Rockstar Clark, Hoodoo Bay, Donkey Kong, Chill Vibes, Aussie Gaming, and Frank is a Dark Boy. Thank you all for the follows while we were offline. Alright, so we are... Let me make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. So we've got two things to take to the Citadel. We've got PALAVEN, which is where we're heading next. We've also got the Prothean Obelisk and the Shrike Abyssal, but I don't think we have access to the Shrike Abyssal yet. We're gonna find out. Simply because I think I'm 100% of just about everything else. So yeah, let's hop right into the Citadel. See what's going on. I think we've already been here, so.
Transferring your docking clearance to an
Let me,
Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Excuse me. Let's go to the hospital
I need to
first.
get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Woo! Yeah, it really is. There's like a small, really devoted community, and if you go to Twitter and you follow the Mass Effect, I guess Twitter or whatever, there's actually like a small hardcore community that still is replaying the game excuse me guys, over and over. The more I've played through this, the more I think I might play Andromeda after, but we'll see about that. Because even though Andromeda didn't have any DLC, because, you know, I guess they kind of gave up on it after the reception, that game is still a big game, and like the way I play it is I do my best to like at least 100% like all the quests and stuff like that. Like when I finished this game the first time through, I had no outstanding quests pretty much in any of the games.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come
I
a
should
long way from
probably
that small clinic
advertise
down
more
in the
that we are
woods.
playing on Insanity
Because of you, I
to
don't know
Platinum
where I'd be if you
Trophy,
hadn't dealt with Fist at
the
his
Mass
stars.
Effect Legendary
Now
Edition
I
trophy
made
case,
physician in the
as
Presidium
well
clinic.
as the Mass
You
Effect 3
gave me
trophy
this
case, because that's
chance.
all we had left. I finished
I
1
assume
and
you're
2
here about
off
Lieutenant
stream when the
Commander
game
Williams?
launched, when I first had the game on launch. So I literally just have like a few more now too, which is kind of sick.
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
I didn't even know there was
You can go
a
see her if you
Glalie
like.
here. Thanks,
She's
Pokemon
just
Community
down the
Game. Jerk.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave
But yeah,
people
Smokey
floating out
Moke.
there forever.
How is your Monday going anyways?
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers at the same time.
I'm trying to figure out where we gotta drop. There's something we picked up that we need to drop off, and I don't remember where it is. There's at least one thing in the hospital. I know that for sure. Who needs it? None of you, I guess. It's supposed to be somewhere in here. Someone in here is supposed to be able to use something, some data that I picked up.
You can replace documentarian space.
But clone tissue repair takes months. You'll need a
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Okay, guys, I don't see who we're supposed to talk to here. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Maybe it's someone up here? It's not Avena. Uh-oh. Oh no, boys and girls, we are having some sort of issue. Oh dear.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you? You too, Commander.
Okay.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away.
That's weird.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, so we're trying, here, let me just go through them. So there's an alien metagel formula. A new metagel formula has been recovered from Sanctum. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. I assumed Huerta Memorial would be where that's useful, but maybe not. So we're going to check Citadel embassies. I know we don't have access to a lot of the Citadel right now, and I don't think we do until after PALAVEN. But if whatever I can complete now, I'm going to try to go ahead and do. We also have the Pillars of Strength. I know where this goes. I think I know where this goes. I think it was this guy over here. He's not talking. That's weird. I could have swore it was him.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks
not these two. So that's weird. I could have swore there was someone here that we could deliver this stuff to already, but apparently that's not the case.
Oh.
Is it? Do we have money? We don't have money, so we're not even going to bother. It's Spectre Rex. Actually, we are, because there's a message terminal there. This is Bailey. Bailey's not the one who could use that. Udina's not. Okay, so we don't need the... Yeah, we need the... Okay. So there's no additional intel, post-Cerberus missions. And there's no one here who can use it either. Alright. We'll sweep through people on our way out through the docks, but I guess there's nothing we can do, and I could have swore there was stuff we could do before PALAVEN. I am going to double check the map before we rocket off to PALAVEN. If there's anywhere we haven't been, I'm going to go there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theory.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian engineering...
Alright, that's the Solarian homeworld. We cleared that. We cleared that. We cleared that. We can't hit any of these others that we might be able to select because they're not open, and we cleared that. So we have to go to PALAVEN. So before I do that, we're going to drop a save now that we've checked everything for Normandy, and then our next save will probably be save 2 on PALAVEN unless we get time before we go down there to do anything. So loud. Let me see if I can get a little more comfortable. Yeah, and this is the Turian homeworld system, so there will be nothing to scan here. Now, we are topped off on fuel, right? Oh, Thebia, maybe. But I'm assuming its outside systems might have stuff for us to grab. The Reapers will come in a second.
Signal confirmed.
This is going to be a tough one to hit.
Reapers
Okay,
eluded.
we're pretty sure those are fuel, so I'm actually going to go to Castellus right off the rip. We can always go straight back to Kamei and try to hope that those are fuel. Let's pop one
I
here.
found something.
It's actually a lot of fuel. So there's probably, there's probably going to be something on a planet here. Alright, so Castellus is still a safe system. We'll get the 2 things from here and we'll actually circle around and come in.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're coming in from that side. 800 units of fuel.
Evasion successful.
Doesn't matter, we're just taking it. 800 and 750, that's actually so much.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, and that's all the stuff from that system. So that system's done, and we can go to the Turian Primarch on PALAVEN's moon. Mene, I think it was? Alright, so we have an even 1,600 coin or credits left. After this mission, we should have in the tens of thousands, I hope. Alright, so there shouldn't be any Cerberus stuff on this planet. It's Guardians that we need to mail slot. So, in that situation, I'm actually going to bring an additional heavy pistol with us, just to make sure that we're a little more durable. There's no reason not to. Alright, let's get going on this. That's so loud. Gotta turn that down on my headset. That's better. Hey guys, if you're lurking, make sure to refresh your lurk every like 20 or so minutes, just so your view stays active. I really appreciate everyone who's stopping in for that. Damn.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James.
They aren't hitting
Open
the
that
Solarians
hatch.
because the Solarians by themselves are not a threat. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything over here real quick. By this Turian fighter. Nope. Ooh, ammo though. See if any of the others dropped any.
Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
The Reapers are pissed because they had to actually fly all the way back. So they're just like mauled. Let me poke a catch this real quick. No! I didn't look down quick enough. Sad. Very sad. Anyways, let's grab this.
Try them again.
Alright, before we start anything, I want to try and make sure that I don't miss anything. Like,
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Do either of you two run snipers? So if I ran the Endor, right? That's the Mantis. Here's the Viper. It weighs the same, way less capacity, but double the damage and more accurate. Okay. And then upgraded, it's going to weigh even less.
That's an order.
Okay. Check up here real quick. Nothing. Let's go over to this one where it might be the people we're looking for. I did almost miss something. No, I didn't. We already read this. Nope, I think that's who we need to talk to. So let's finish going around the rest of the base. Who rocks a shotgun? You're rocking this. What's the scimitar? Slight more capacity and fire rate, a little less damage. So the katana realistically is better. What if I weapon mod you? I can't. Unless we find a weapon bench, I cannot. So already we're, oh my god. Armor. From Commander Hexnar, supplies. They sent us winter gear, not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Yikes. Dude, look at that. Just like that, free level up. Alright. We are... I'm wasting mine on the turret. I need to just use it more. James, you can't do anything with yours, Liar. We can do something with yours. I want to begin working on your warp, which now does 300 damage. Perfect. Let's drop our first moon save. We already read this, right? Yes. Excuse me. Look at all of this, dude. Pistol piercing mod. There's a weapon bench right here. We'll mess with that in a second. Pistol mag upgrade 2. Oh my god, dude, it's everything. Let's do this real quick before we talk to them then, since we found the weapon bench. Pistol mag 2. Piercing mod 2. But yeah, anyway, so this is Melee Stunner. We'll keep that on mind. You still have the same mods. Did we pick up any additional AR mods? Okay. Because it didn't have enough capacity to start with, right? Let's try it on one of our teammates and see how they fare. Are we full on ammo? We're not. We'll check back here, make sure we didn't miss any.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Hey, Dominated, nah, don't worry about later Rival. You're all good, brother. I'm chilling right now, man. I think I fixed my ad stuff because I haven't had anyone complain about ads yet, though. So, hell yeah. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right.
Retro, that was yesterday.
With such heavy
this is what we're starting from with yesterday.
The next Primarch
we had 5 deaths before the end of yesterday. So that's why the death counter got added. If I ended yesterday with 4 deaths, I was going to leave it alone even if I got 5 today. But I was like, if I get 5 deaths in one stream, boom, why? Screw it. In that first stream, I did 6 hours.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower. To the
this
left
ammo
of the main barricade
keeps
in front
respawning.
of
I picked that ammo thing up like 3 times already.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Understood.
Affirmative. Roger that.
You can do the same with these guys. Alright, by the way, the death you have in the opening cutscene of Mass Effect 2. Opening cutscene of Mass Effect 2. Alright, let's pop this. I don't know if I'm missing anything out here. I think I got everything in the,
We can't repair it from this panel.
in the station anyways. That we could pick up. Why couldn't it just went armor, so... Do I need James to go make the repair because I need Liara's
James,
powers.
you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Liara would have been faster, but I need her powers. Hit him with the singularity, just in case.
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
This is going to be a problem. Okay, Turians, I see you showing up to the party late.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact PALAVEN Command.
Let me know when you got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard up.
This will become problematic very quickly.
Right away.
I'm on it.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from PALAVEN Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Before we go back there, let me get some ammo. I could have swore I just saw some over here. Maybe not. Alright, well, there should still be some in the base somewhere. Are you dead? Ammo was right there. Okay, we're full.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on PALAVEN.
If we lose this moon, we lose PALAVEN. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicari.
Yes.
He helped me stop the collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Yes.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Facts.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
PALAVEN Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did.
Interesting.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save PALAVEN. And Earth.
Facts.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Yes.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Affirmative!
Wonderful. Wonderful, we forgot. Hi, Garrus. Let's level up Garrus real quick. Alright, so his health and shield bonus 30, weapon damage bonus. Let's get his... What are his weapons? Assault rifle and sniper. Perfect. Where is he? So I actually can work on his health and shield bonus and then, assault rifle. Sniper rifle. Okay. Okay, that's that. We're gonna unlock at least everything so that he has everything. Okay, that's fine. We can drop a 2 on... Jesus, that's actually... Yeah, we're gonna need to drop that on that. I'm actually gonna pop you on your sniper.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turian?
Right. Me too.
Garrus, can you hit him? Yeah, I figured as much.
I think we're done here.
I wonder if there's other stuff out here to collect. I hope the level design is more linear in the sequel. I hate open world splattered everywhere. I would like open world, but not like insane open world. Like, the open world that Mass Effect has is pretty good. Like, Andromeda's open world really wasn't that much of a departure. It was more accessible, if anything, which was, I think, was really good for the game. I don't think the game would have done even close to what it did if it hadn't opened up like it was. But yeah, I'm not looking for something still too crazy. I mean, it's Mass Effect, dude. If they're gonna tell a story, it's the story itself is
On my way.
It's not that Mass Effect stories are linear. It's just that you're making choices within a predetermined set of finite outcomes. So, you know, while there may be a ton of iterations, at the end of the day, you're limited to what they put in the game. Hey, BRP, Jamie, thanks for stopping in. Ooh, we have to get to the barricade. I forgot about this. Oh, dear. Get up there. Get up there, buddy.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade. Another way! What?
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Emotional damage is about to happen. I'm gonna honestly, right off the bat, we're just gonna completely. We need turret now. Okay, well that really wasn't that bad, dude. Did my bitrate tank? Yes, it did. 14K, 1400 bitrate. How nice.
Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
No, don't do that. Hold on, guys. I should have paused right there. I gotta keep myself refreshed. Alright. We are going towards La General.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
To find trouble, Garrus.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Hey, Dominated, thanks for stopping with that refresh.
Look at PALAVEN. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Let's see if this fixes Garrus. Dragon Age Rebirth. Interesting. Look, as long as it doesn't have anything live service, brother, I'm cool with that. Yeah, so we can't control Garrus. We're supposed to be following him, and I think I got him stuck by running ahead of him before.
More back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards.
Anyone? With how close that was?
I never should have left Earth.
Just me?
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
James, you want to do a little knees to chest, brother?
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
That was like directly in my face, so yeah.
Right.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I'm on it. Got it. Yes, Shepard.
Yup.
Understood.
All this free experience just keeps leveling us up, man. So now we have another 4. Now we're actually going to put some stuff in Slam real quick. Which will leave us with 2, which is fine. Anybody else? Well, let's go ahead and start working on your Carnage. And then... Let's increase its damage a little bit. We'll drop a save and continue.
I'm on it. You got it.
Uh-huh.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Affirmative!
No shot. I'm dead. Heal now. Alright. The dealio is we need to get a turret out. And then we need to get one of these out. Let's actually toss another one of these guys into the air. Yup. That is highly unfortunate.
Right behind you!
On the double!
Roger that. Roger that. I'm on it!
Hit him. I need ammo and yep, I would like to get new med kits and all that stuff.
Give it everything you've got!
Now on fire. That's not good.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
Dip, dip, dip.
I'm on it.
Affirmative!
Affirmative.
Affirmative!
Why are there two?
Affirmative. Looks grim.
But the tide's turning.
No, it is not. Man, that's unfortunate for you, brother. I didn't even need this for those two things. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Maybe there's some. Oh, maybe there's a harvester coming.
On the double!
Sure thing.
Understood.
So I have to hold on to it if I want it. Okay. Maybe a harvester will come and we'll get to use it. So post from our four-person squad.
General Victus.
Yeah, that would definitely be cool.
Yes?
Especially if insanity is harder on that game. We definitely need a four total. You and three others.
Here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of PALAVEN. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
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 I've spent my whole life in the military.
Oh man, I'm
no
telling you.
diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that.
True.
And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Oh, Garrus.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus.
Better.
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it.
I hate the
For
drones
whatever
aren't
it's
as
worth,
OP in this as they were before.
Welcome aboard.
They don't automatically pull enemies' attention if
Are you
they're a
ready,
bigger
Primarch
enemy.
Victus?
So it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to work around. Fighting those things is gonna
One
be tough.
thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off PALAVEN...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
I kind of want the Krogan anyways.
The Krogan.
So.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yes. Let's go. Maybe we get to take that heavy weapon with us, because it's on our back.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I had to go let Dominator know, too, because it popped in his stream, too. Chat, I want to check and see if I got it before it pops. Hold on. I didn't get it. Wait, how did I get a Cinequil? When did I get a Cinequil? It's terrible, though. Ugh. What is this? Bro, that's garbanzo beans. I could sell it for a lot, though. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Let me... Oh, it's worse than the chikorita. But I could sell it for more... For like... No, I'm selling this. As much as I want to keep it, it's like a level 15. That'd be dope. I'm also going to trade off one of my...
Hey. Fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, no, we just need Hitmonchan. Which technically we should have already got Hitmonchan because I fucked up. Let's go. Thank you, broski. I appreciate the fuck out of you, yo.
Ooh, I got a metapad. All right, so Dominic and I, we were the. I had to let him know because I know he's been. So he's got Hitmonlee, he Hitmontop. So I think he needs Hitmonchan. So if I see, or if you guys see Hitmonchan, definitely let me know if you see
Have you pieced
Hitmonchan
together how the Reapers
in our
hit
channel,
Earth?
because then I gotta go hop over and let them know. I've noticed we're spawning the same
searched
things
the
at the same
relays
time,
in the
so I think it's the
Arcturus
same
station
across
before we
any
knew what was
channel you're
happening.
playing
From there
Pokemon
was a
Community
short
Gaming.
jump
So
to the Sol system.
I unfortunately
Earth
did not
didn't
get the
stand
catch,
a
but my man
chance.
got it, so he's got 2 of the 3. So we gotta look out for Hitmonchan for him, and for us. But
sending us to the
that's
Mars
the last one he
Archives
needs,
was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
I should have bought an Ultra Ball.
sacrificed the entire second fleet to provide cover for the third and the fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
No shooting run would not be doable on Mass Effect 2. You have to shoot. If you don't shoot, you won't kill enemies fast enough, especially on the last mission, and it's just not. It's not. But 1 and 3, 1 less so, but 3 right now, I'm starting to wonder if I was spec'd right my own personal class. Like, if I was full biotics, I probably could just not ever shoot. Just have my cooldowns all the way down and just never have to shoot.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
Hey, El Chapin!
I'm flat.
Thanks for hosting up the channel, and
Normandy's
thanks for
just one
stopping
ship.
in and hanging out with us, dude. I really appreciate it.
You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I hope your day is going well. I hope work isn't, too bad. I hope that's going well for you as well, and I hope you're having a great day.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just 1 Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor...
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope the rest of your workday goes by fast, so that you can get out of work.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do.
Hey, thanks, El Chapin. I really do appreciate you stopping in. I will do my best. Thank you, though.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is,
Ooh,
but it has
something just happened. I gotta reload my players for some reason. Did it crash across all of mine? No, just the one tab. Let me make sure all my tabs are good to go. Okay.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
Bro.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Looks like comm buoy stuff has cleaned up significantly now that they're out of the Earth comm buoy systems. So we got some Alliance credits for that. And we got some Turian assets. We found the 79th Flotilla. speed and stealth. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. So our military strength is not doing bad considering we haven't really done anything yet.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going
It's like
along
the second
with this
story
plan.
mission.
Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems.
Something about calibration.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari
Calibration
Council
time,
won't be
come
joining
on.
us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't
Real
try.
blood.
When you put it that way.
Yo, our bitrate just
The
shot
sooner
up
we
like a
have this
missile.
summit, the sooner we'll know.
And it's
Is there
still
something else I
halfway
can
to
help
where
you
it's
with?
supposed to be. Jesus, dude. What's happening?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Can I still count on your
Can I still
support?
count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on PALAVEN, then I give you my word.
That's good enough for me. Brother in war.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on PALAVEN, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
The Prothean down in the hold that we have can tell you they did that and it didn't work.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader. Yet your
What
people
does
will die
Bear
if you
say
refuse.
about us?
We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Oh, trust me, you are standing in
How
the
are things on
presence of a
PALAVEN?
god.
The casualty reports are
As
staggering.
Ashley Williams put it
The
in Mass
Reapers are
Effect
using our own
2.
tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with PALAVEN.
And mine with Earth.
Alright. Senor Primarch. Let's get to work. Do we have anything in here I can... No, I don't think there is.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Edie.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Come on,
Yeah, I know.
comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening.
I don't have time, trainer. The ship is on fire because Edie's messing with the toy that we brought home. We should have dumped that thing into the ocean. Right, there's no oceans on Mars.
Is everything okay?
No,
That's
it's
what I'm
not.
gonna find out.
What's the power that I have right now that's extra? It's slam. Oh boy, if I replace that, I might not be happy with myself.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Why is the guy who's limping doing the fire extinguishing?
Edie, talk to me.
What am I, engineer? I think I am.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Though you may be able to get it as a special power retro. I don't know yet.
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Clearly.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
It struggled. So mean.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Edie's like, I want to be useful.
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Oh.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yes, he is. All right, guys. This is gonna be fun. Let's see if Garrus.
Dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Where the hell is Garrus?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They
Garrus?
don't look good.
We have to turn this around and
Oh, you're doing calibrations.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left PALAVEN behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Damn it, I didn't get it. Son of a batch of cookies, what a waste. Let's see if, so what did we lose? Okay. Maybe it's not registering in mine? Hold on, guys, I'm trying to figure out something with this system that I've been using. I don't know. I gotta... Something's going weird with my stuff. We earned it.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
I'm so mauled.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Bro, it's so frustrating.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on PALAVEN.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Liara didn't come
I'm
back
sure
to the
they're
ship
okay.
to fix the ship.
That's
She
the
came
thing about
back because
getting
she's
old,
a
Shepard.
shadow
The
broker
platitudes
crackhead.
get
She's
just
addicted
as
to the
old.
information.
What about you?
That's why
Any
she
word
came
from
back
your
to the
family?
ship. Fuck
My
out of
mother's
here.
in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's...
No,
okay.
she's not. She's not. She serves
I know you don't
on
have
an
any
Alliance
illusions
warship.
about what we're up
She's
against, Garrus.
probably not okay.
How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
It really
Instead
does.
of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to PALAVEN, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth.
Okay.
If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone.
Yes, that's
in this war.
True.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Hello?
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
If you even helped a little bit of
even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Civilization.
Will he live up to his word?
If you even help save
I've never
some
known Victus
people.
to lie. Play fast
It
and
was
loose with
worth it.
strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild PALAVEN when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Primarch Victus.
That's all for now,
to Primarch Vicarian. That would be
damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this
I
fight
forgot that
for
little
anyone.
quip. Let's not go
No,
there.
I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
So one thing, the Turians know their space weapons, for sure. Armor-piercing ammo unlocked in the medbay. Do I need armor-piercing ammo? Not really. In fact, if anything, I need to go dump money into weapons, because he has a sniper... Shadow Broker?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
So cute.
All right.
So cute. Alright, we have 24k credits.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on PALAVEN's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at PALAVEN from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
That's very sad. Anyways, I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus Op. Alliance interrogator 1, ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance interrogator 2, shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative, unintelligible. AI 2, hello, do you know where you are? Cerberus operative, unintelligible. AI, AI 1, Alliance interrogator 1, you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Alliance interrogator 2, hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Explosion. I shit you not. Alliance interrogator 1, cough, you okay? Alliance interrogator 2, I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. Alliance interrogator 1, what? Alliance interrogator 2, the whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Yeah, so remember, Miranda wanted a kill switch in our head. And the Elusive Man said no. Clearly, they have no qualms about anyone else who can't save the galaxy, by themselves, though. So, really dodged the bullet there, boys. Because, our head hasn't exploded yet. That's the men's restroom. Hello? Okay. There's no one else on this deck, right? Not yet? We'll go see if there anyone in the crew quarters is talking before we leave. Bro, why does no one in here talk anymore? Y'all suck. Say something. Speak to us. We don't have fish to worry about.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
My man!
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're ready for duty, soldier. There will be no Jack because she's dead. Rest in peace to Homegirl.
Commander.
Engineer Adams. Very formal. Let's go see if we can get this hamster. Okay. That's Javik. Can we see the people that are down there from here? Like, can we see James at his stuff or Homie at... No, we can't see anyone else down there, but the dog is walking around. Okay, he's working on the ship. No, they're down there.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Excuse me?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Ask me for a story, you bot. You're not doing your job. Alright, let's go spend all of our money. And forget to leave enough for fuel for the ship. like that one, actually. I actually like adding weapon and headshot damage over an additional health boost, so I don't, whatever. We can add more weapon damage, and we can just have a flat rate weapon damage that brings our health boost back up. The breather makes sense for some of the environments we go into. I'm honestly going to leave that as our war helmet. Okay, that's Spectre requisitions. That's the weapon bench. This is our weapon upgrades. I'm using both of these right now, and we don't have new weapons, so I honestly think I'm going to max them. So that's 6. Can't move the Vindicator up anymore. We should, however, work on the Viper 2, I guess, because we can't do anything for the Indra because it's too expensive order particle rifle. Don't care about the Mantis. Viper, just because I think that's what Garrus is using. And then that should be enough fuel money. Let's get ourselves set up again for Sniper. So this is what we were using. Can we replace the Viper with it? More damage and more accurate. Its fire rate is lower and it weighs less. Okay. So, do we have lightweight materials? No, we have concentration mod. Spare shot for sure. We could get even more damage, or we could make it more accurate. I think we go more damage here. These don't weigh anything. But we're almost back up to 100% with these, and the more I upgrade these weapons, the less they'll weigh. So I actually think we're gonna run. We're actually not gonna run that. We're running the pistol. It's about. It's not terrible. Yeah, both shotguns weigh just an obnoxious amount. Are you the lightest sniper we have? Yeah, you are. Let's try it. Let's try the loadout. Let's 100% try the loadout. Oh, snap. See if he's got anything else to say.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I don't think I've taken a break since we got on, so we're gonna finish up this conversation. Ooh, because it looks like Twitch wants to try to run an ad in 4 minutes, and I kind of want to get pre-rolls. I gotta see how much, because I don't think pre-rolls count as much unless the ad slot is wrong, which sucks. So 30-second ads should hopefully give us 30 minutes of pre-roll. If I run 2 30-second ads, that should be an hour without pre-roll, and it should be 2 without another ad slot.
I always see you down here working your ass off.
I always like pre-running this stuff to like not have to deal with the stuff in the future.
Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking?
I didn't get the Wimpod, dude. This is so frustrating.
I need to keep myself busy.
What is happening?
Well, too much time to think.
Okay. Don't work too hard. Keep it up. Yeah, let's don't work too hard.
But I don't want to see
He's been really nice to us.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Since I'm your commanding officer. Hello? Have I been gone from the Alliance so long that... Oh, we're going... No.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What
yes.
we need are more politicians like him. Take a name. Hey.
Bro, if you say hey to me one more time. Punching the air. Literally punching the air. Alright. We're gonna go talk to Joker in 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. Guys, I will be right back. Sorry, guys. I had to check on someone who's not feeling too well as well on my way back. We will get going, continuing with this. Yeah, so the 30-second ads only do 10 minutes off of pre-roll. That's so dog shit, bro. They literally make you, like, if you want to have pre-rolls off for a full hour, you basically have to run 2 3-minute ad slots, which is the max ad slots you can run. But doing that gives you an hour of no pre-rolls, as well as if you have your stuff set right, 2 hours without ads. But I can't be bothered to edit more stuff today. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Carter from Castilla. Let's find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Sir, should we use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit? So, okay. So now I know why we have access to that.
Admiral Stephen, the Enhanced Defense Garrus, Flight Lieutenant Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on PALAVEN and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Seren Arterius.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Anything interesting?
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate. The genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but the sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated they could not be stopped through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to engineer a genetic counter to the Krogan's rapid breeding. The genophage virus replicated by eating key genetic sequences, altering every cell of Krogan physiology, so the Krogan could not use gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could replicate no more, it would starve and die, limiting mutation and contamination. In addition, the created genetic flaw is hereditary. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term, reducing offspring viability rather than fertility. Krogan warlords fought battles over the females able to carry children to term. The release of the genophage is still controversial and bitterly debated in many circles. Cannibal, the Brute, is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant threat in and of themselves, but they are especially dangerous when leading a Reaper task force. Alliance Marines have observed Marauders fortifying husks and cannibals by enveloping them in a ribbon of energy that forms a scabby shell of armor. For this reason, when Alliance soldiers encounter a Marauder alongside husks or cannibals, standing orders are to target the Marauder first. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro-black holes, that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail.
Okay. She didn't actually say words. I just saw Subtitles? Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. Oh god, I need to take this off. Medicine. And the... God, I think I have to take a Benadryl for the allergies. Again. Which really sucks, because that might make me drowsy. Alright, Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, comes to me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Interesting. Let me take this. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. We are not doing Bryson's lab for a little bit. I know what that is. That is, if I remember correctly, Leviathan DLC content, and I don't feel ready for what my memory is remembering, because this is, of course, Insanity difficulty. So I would like to have more squad mates, and I would like to have their deadlier powers actually at the deadly level before we tackle that. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Help request. From Sender Block. Commander, my name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in Special Tactics and Reconnaissance took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Jean Dumbao, STG, and SCNR. Me? A Spectre? From Ashley Williams. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near a Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here, Ashley. We'll go to the Citadel on our way. Odish? Bro, get you an Oddish if you have the game. If you don't have Pokemon Community Game, you can start easily by doing Poke Start. I'm gonna make a Pokemon Community Game command for the channel. That way, I can just have something written out for everyone to read up on. Alright, from Aria to Loke, meet me in Purgatory. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't wait too long. Okay. So I think that's our second warning. Let's talk to... There's so much going on the Citadel, man.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
That's the first catch I've had in hours. I'm almost able to restock my Pokeballs as well. Odish? IVs. We know it's an Oddish, it's the only one we have, so let's pop our IVs. It is, so first of all, that Metapod that we traded for is literally terrible, so I'm selling it. Don't care. Not worth waiting to trade. Oddish is going to be a trade, 100%, in 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. It's terrible. It's so bad. It is bad.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes.
Yes.
Plus, we
yes.
might need something.
Yes.
Hello, Shepard.
Many things about
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No.
Yes.
I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Really?
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Of course, Edie.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I think that's plenty for now. She just got up. I doubt there's more to talk about. Now, Trainer...
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Sorry guys,
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Their eyes are extremely
Their
red,
Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
We'll go to Grissom Academy, but not yet. Map's gonna have opened up a little bit. This is where the students are. This is the first thing we're doing. Sorry, guys. So Shrike Abyssal has Jija and Ula Rast, which Ula Rast. Huh. Huh.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa. Ah, yes, the sound of Reapers that you will never forget once you've played Mass Effect 3 is the extremely loud whoa every time you bring them to a system. Every single time. Let's go, Prothean Obelisk gotten. Shiza.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, sorry about the blah, guys. But there's nothing I can really do about that. It just blahs all the time. Peace out.
Reapers eluded.
So we really don't need to do anything else here, but I'm gonna go ahead and scan Jicha while we're here. Who knows how much stuff is here? There's something there. That might bring the entire Reaper forces in this area down on our head. But we're going to go ahead and see. It's probably going to be this and something else on the far side. Oh, 10,000 credits. Let's go. We can go upgrade some stuff. We can actually plot a mass jump immediately. So let's see. That doesn't take us quite to 1,000, but we're done here. So we dip.
Faster than light jump successful.
So we hit the Mass Effect relay. We're out of that system. That system is cleared. What's the next system? Minos Wasteland. Let's hit it. We know the Reapers are here. We know they're going to show up when we start scanning. That's completely fine. So we're going to meticulously clean up as much of the map as we can as we're doing
Signal confirmed.
Look at that response. It's probably going to be this and something on the opposite side. I doubt it's just going to be one thing. Doubtful. Ladies and gents, this is why we scan. Everything in this game costs a stupid amount of money. Oh,
Evasion successful.
I think we almost just died. We're gonna jump here real quick. We'll go back there. This is 50%. But it's gonna be a very bad situation to jump back there in. I don't know if this would already be looted. That's why I'm checking, but it doesn't seem like it would be. This is 50% done. And I think we're dead if we stray too far from the relay.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. We got it. When we go back, if It's going to start from the left. We got to head right down and then straight up to the Mass Effect relay. Okay. We got it. Boys, we got this. I'm holding right, because I'm pretty sure we spun on the left like we did last time. Alright, we've jumped back into the system. We've grabbed the fuel. Not worth. But we do clear the system, which also means peace out, brothers and sisters of the Reaper fleet. We are gone. So I think everything else is clean. There's nothing we can clean there. This is literally just rescue the students. Meet with the diplomats. We can start the Dr. Brisson stuff, or we definitely won't be finishing it, because I'm not going to leave for the planet now. Especially if that opens up a system, we might go loot it, but Lion Stocks or Brisson's? I'm not doing Brisson's now. Honestly, I think we'll start.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
We'll
ground
start.
transport?
We'll start Brisson on. Let's set that for Saturday morning. We're going straight to the hospital, chat.
Yes, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of...
Alright guys, let's go deal with this.
Yes, I know.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Alright, sorry guys. Hey, ZJ, I apologize. I was actually in Blaze's chat, talking to him real quick. I missed a Magikarp. Well, no, I don't care about a Magikarp, actually. I hope you are doing well. I kept your tab up and refreshed for your whole stream and even into after a little bit, to be
Commander
honest,
Shepard,
so...
When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane.
I've actually been doing good for most of the stream, but I'm actually having a little bit of a coughing fit right now. Yeah, I'm actually I'm lurking in Blaze's stream right now. I do usually keep one or two at least people lurked up while I'm streaming as well. Just the way that I'm set up right now and how comfortable I am.
Dark-haired human woman in intensive
I'm actually, if you wouldn't believe, streaming out of a recliner, with which I can, if I, need to lay back, I had a particularly rough day and I'm a little tired, I can lean back with my setup in my lap. I can do the same, sitting straight up with an actual good posture, which is why I'm freaking out about when I get my capture card, because I may actually have to go ahead and buy some stuff for my office and completely redo my office. The desk I have right now, I'm not a big fan of, and it wouldn't be good for this. Mainly because I'd also have I have two TVs in here. One is a screen that I use as a secondary screen for when I need it on either my work or personal laptop. It's just a good secondary, it's just another TV. It's a good secondary screen that I have, but I would have to have two TVs, one HD, one 4K on the same desk. I would need a pretty big desk for this room, and I'm not trying to source it yet, but I definitely want to, that's what I want, that's the dream, right? I've got my work stuff on the same desk as my, as my stream stuff. That would be perfect. And, I would obviously get the chair for that, but it's just like right now, you know what I need to do, because my office is, I say it's a mess, it's really not, but at the same time, sometimes I'm just like, I need to just bite the bullet and redo my office.
I need daily medical attention. And if I know you will
especially want to because my next job is probably going to provide me the ability to work from home still, not every day, but most days during the week, so. I'm telling you, man.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks.
When I was doing engineering, in college, man, I was always like, I just wasn't there. I was doing it because that's what I was told I needed to do to be successful, not because I actually wanted to do it. So once I realized that was super liberating, and that was on me because I really did that to myself, kind of thing. Everyone around me tried, to help and, guide me, but at the end of the day, I needed to realize that sooner than I did. So I went for finance because I've always been doing numbers and math and stuff like that.
9 months ago.
Hey, I thoroughly enjoy the work that I do.
Placed on me. No responsibilities, no fears.
The benefit of being able to work from home is just a byproduct of the pandemic.
At times,
specifically in terms of the company that I'm working for, but at the end of the day, I really don't live far from where I would be working, even if I had to go in every day. It's like, Atlanta rush hour, maybe an hour commute, which is not really anything, if you think about it.
And that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot
so ZJ, that was my first experience with realizing that, and it was the kind of thing where it's it was no one's fault but my own for not, I'm the, you know what I'm saying? I'm the one that went and did the thing. I chose to go down that instead of choosing that I want to do such and such. Now, that's not to say I couldn't have been a good engineer, but of course I struggled. I didn't actually want to be doing it. And I didn't know that. I didn't realize that myself. That was the problem. So
that's for my brain.
It is what it is. I had to go through that.
I just experienced.
Of course, I did chemical engineering because bioengineering was quote unquote too easy. You know, of course. So that was.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
Yeah.
And I for you.
I was always one
Do
of the
not grieve
people
for
that if I
good
did
doctors.
something
My son
scholastically
visits
and it bored me, I
Perhaps
would
we will
always
keep up
choose the
via the
next thing that
extra
was
now that
like
you are
the
free.
hardest thing.
Until we meet again,
Just because. And it's like I would always do it to myself, but like, you know.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Okay.
I wish the best for you.
So we've got all things.
Perhaps we will keep up via.
But yeah, dude. So good. And then another thing, going for financial management was probably the best thing I did, because had I gone to another school, I would have been getting a bachelor's. It wouldn't be a bachelor's of science. It'd be I forget what the business one is. But a bachelor's of whatever the business one is in finance, not financial management. And it's a pretty distinct difference. When it comes to U.S. colleges, the difference between having a bachelor's in finance and having a bachelor's in financial management is financial management ensures that we've had almost an accounting minor, so almost 15 additional hours of accounting work as part of our curriculum. So in other words, I had an accounting minor. I think I had to take one accounting class additional to have an accounting minor. So it was super useful. Hey, how's it going, man? How are you doing? What up? But yeah, we're just we're chilling in Puerto Memorial on the Citadel right now, just talking about IRL stuff. I'm just kind of roaming around and okay, that's Avina.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment.
Yeah,
you can
bro.
name the hospital whatever you want. Now
Is it you, Hosera?
My job.
By the way, bro, is it you, Hosera? I'm doing all right, bro. I had a long day at work, but I had a decent day at work, so you know, I really can't complain. You can't. You can complain about a long day at work when you work from home, but who's gonna listen? You know, if we're being completely honest. You Hosera. I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh God.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive
Yeah,
impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the.
But yeah, dude, no.
Bed rest under observation.
It's been like I said, it's been a good day.
Sure, a visit would be welcomed.
I could complain, but there's no point. I mean, you know, I have a job, a roof over my head. You know, I can complain about the little things, but realistically, life's good.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and
exactly,
over 50
brother.
support staff.
Right?
It can be
I mean,
overwhelming,
hell,
quite
I
different from
graduated
my days
college
in
with a
the
card,
wards.
you know, that doesn't have a note. Like, you really can't complain. Because there's nothing to complain about. I mean, yeah, okay, I could have a better job. I'm working at that, you know? It's the kind of thing where it's like, the only things I can complain about are, when it comes down to it, meaningless. It's menial things. All of the important things are taken care of, you know? I mean, I have a sinus headache, you know,
You too,
tough shit.
Commander.
Take a Benadryl, which I did, and it's still there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you have a sinus headache, well, you have food in the house, you know. that's how the old man, you know. Mom was definitely the super nurturing type. Dad was the hardcore, you know, minimalist type. You know, you don't need that much. You have a roof over your head, you know. You have a job. You can pay your bills. Maybe even have a little extra to save or invest and stuff like that. Boom, you're set. You have nothing to complain about. Not even a car. Just a roof over your head, a job, the ability to pay your bills, and maybe save something. You know? Exactly. It's important to look back and remember where you came from, but to also realize, you know, how blessed you are, because there really are, I mean, I'm going to tell you, dude, We, back when my mom was working for Fulton County Board of Health during the pandemic, I went down there with her before she started the new job she got with their Board of Health for testing and stuff like that. And we drove through Atlanta, and I have never seen that many homeless people in Atlanta. Like, in Atlanta. I've, in the past, throughout my upbringing and, before going to college and after going to college, there are times where I've been in Atlanta. I've never seen that many homeless people.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
So it's like,
need of
it can always be worse.
Like you, no more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Try to appreciate what you have.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
And I appreciate that my parents chose to educate me so that I could be able to provide for myself.
I need to think about it some more.
Not everyone gets
decision.
that. Like,
Smart to give it some
not
thought.
everyone gets the upbringing where it's like
I picked this up for you.
You need to
Figured you had some
have
downtime.
an education to be able to provide for yourself
That's
adequately.
sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
Let alone provide for others, right? Because
considering
most people end up getting married and having kids. So
still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time
But
to
yeah.
talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay.
I gotta ask
You cut
Retro
all ties.
tomorrow. I
accept
think
that.
I may have forgotten a
But where
death
do we
today.
stand, Shepard? Did we
Let
cut all
me see,
ties?
is the notes updated? The notes still say 5. So I think the death counter's right. I don't know what's happening.
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I just heard you and Tally were a thing. Tally's like a sister.
Okay.
Hey, it's okay. Look, maybe this was a bit...
Shepard, wait. I'm all messed
Wait,
up right now.
I think I did this wrong.
What's going on?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making... But I know you're
Okay,
busy, Shepard.
hold on.
I will.
Hold on.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
All right, guys,
Yes,
I'm
Commander.
gonna speed run this. Oh hell yeah! Give me another Pokemon, bro. Hey, oh no! I think I did it wrong. You said it's Uhosery. Okay, Uhosery. This is the Pokemon community game that I was talking about. If you are trying to play it, you have to do is !Poke start, and that'll give you a starter. But if you want to access your items and stuff, you pretty much got to get the thing for your channel. That's this thing is wild. So you already have a pass, so just do Pokécatch if you have Pokeballs. In the meantime, I actually need to Pokeshop for some more Pokeballs. Pokeball, and I need 10, which will give me another Premier. W. Alright, so that should leave me with no money. Alright, let's speedrun the hospital.
Yes.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Alright, there's our 1,000 for that. Support.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. Be safe. Help you.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of... Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure. We're fine. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center?
We've got... It can be overwhelming.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to
Alright, sorry. Alright. We didn't have anything in there. I think the only thing we...
to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
Grissom Academy. Okay. So Grissom Academy is going to have those biotic amp interfaces. I don't think there was anyone else.
I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back...
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
Alright.
The galaxy has need of
Sorry.
exceptional
Let's do
soldiers
this the
like
right
you.
way.
No,
We are
more
not
than ever.
doing Ashley, we're doing
I
Tali.
still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
I should go.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. We'll fight with honor. Not shove their metal tentacles where the sun
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon.
They're all
Married a
dead.
military man, Thomas.
Sorry.
He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Alright. I think we're done here. I think we have a few things to deliver here, though, because we hit Strike Abyssal.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
That's where we'll go
if you have
last.
A question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from PALAVEN and Earth, the invading force appears to...
Hey, amateur gamer, what's up? Guys,
According to the Council,
so I guess Stream is going to know this before anyone else. I just got contacted by a recruiter at the company that I'm currently on contract with for a call on Wednesday afternoon during my workday to proceed further with the process of getting a position within the company instead of just
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the
contract
Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
So yeah, that's what's up, amateur gamer. Let's go! Oh, that's huge part, dude. Huge W. I'm actually glad you guys can't see me right now, because I have this stupid grin smile on my face right now.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Oh, that's so cool. I really hope I make it through this next second round into either the final round or into one of the available positions, because it's like the first step in a career there, and I really hope, dude, that's so basically, as someone who follows the market relatively religiously as a finance professional, I've been super concerned about the way inflation is going, how the market's looking, how long it's been since the last recession, the average, time between recessions, et cetera, et cetera. So, I'm looking for job security, right? Job security right now, So this is super, huge. Super excited. Thank you, amateur gamer. Yeah, I know. I kind of felt like I did well on the first interview, but I've also done really great work as a contractor for the company. So I'm just really glad that we're here. It took a while because literally like there were no jobs opening up. No one was leaving. Everyone who got in on the first round when they built that finance that first finance group out of their office out here. I missed that round because I was a new contractor and it just felt too soon for having gotten a job there to apply. I probably should have, but is what it is. Here we are. Let's go. All right. Military pardon for Normandy engineer. Engineer Ken Donnelly is in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance. He appears grief-stricken by the death of fellow engineer Gabriella Daniels, who died in a collector attack and was fully cooperative in giving all available evidence against Cerberus. He maintains that he joined Cerberus purely in an effort to save endangered colonists and that he does not pose a security threat. Spectre authorization could offer Donnelly a full pardon and authorize. What? Hello? Is that even a question? Dude, I can't wait till we're at the part of this game where we're literally swimming in money. Yeah, dude, thanks. I really appreciate it. It's the kind of hard work paying off thing. Really, like, I probably associate with like 3 or 4 people IRL right now, out where I live at least, that I would consider, like, when I say close people, I'm talking about, like, if something happens, I can probably call them and they'll be there, and, however far they are from me. It's just the kind of thing where it's like one of my closest buddies is about to finish grad school. I want to say he's 4 years ahead of me in terms of scholastic and job stuff. So he's a traffic engineer, and he's getting his master's in traffic engineering. That he wasn't an engineer when he graduated from UGA. I think it was oh my god, it had something to do with weather forecasting and stuff like that, but like the behind the scenes part of it. So he's about to get his master's in traffic engineering, and so it's like full squad upgrade, bro. One of the other homies who didn't go to college, he's upgrading his job. He and his girlfriend, hopefully fiance, they live together. I think he recently upgraded his, so he was the first one of us that upgraded jobs. So like, squad upgrade, it's like, dude, it's sick. It's sick. When life works out right, it's really cool. Poke Cats, I think it is. Let me grab that. Let me check something real quick, chat.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Yuhozure. If you want a cat, there's a Bisharna. I don't know how useful that might be to you. Alright, so guys, we were just...
If you have a question, please consult
Where
an
were
Avena
we
terminal
originally?
for assistance.
We're at the Citadel embassies right now. Where were we before? We're at the memorial. We went to the embassies, which were 2.
On the elevator menu.
Let's hit Presidium, then Purgatory, and then we'll hit D2 and D1.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh boy, I don't remember this map. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Memory comes back. Oh, finally, the Citadel Rapid Transit. Excuse me.
Soldiers?
Sorry, guys.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Hey, bro. Yo, imagine having saved, like, the known universe twice and getting who was thatted by some bro, pain. Actual physical pain. Oh, yes. Ooh, koi fish. Before I buy fish, I'm going to buy the automatic feeder because I know what this leads to. Just kidding. I'm buying the fish irresponsibly. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Canala.
I'm not gonna have any money by the time I get to the good stuff, dude. This always happens. I literally.
The Reapers took our culture when they took our world. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel,
I've only killed 2 Reapers. I'm kind of a big deal. On foot, nonetheless. It's like the Reapers are killing everyone. I've already killed 2 before they were here. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, dude, there it is. Let's go. Ah, yes, of course. Now we have no money. Actually, what's here, though? No shot that I just did that. Oh, I'm such a bot. Oh my god, I'm such a bot. Dude, we're on Insanity and I spent 23 grand on an aquarium VI. And there are literally new weapons here. Guys, I promise I was not this dumb when I was playing through by myself. Like this? Pistol ultralight materials? Dude. I'm... Dude, oh, I'm such Yo, we're straight up botting this playthrough right now. The fact that we even have 5 deaths already is... That's the true insanity, that we've died in this playthrough already. No enemy we face has actually been difficult. I'm just dumb. I literally just did dumb things and died. We literally faced harder enemies in this episode, and if I remember correctly, I have not yet died once. Which is just like, dude, what was I doing? I think episode 1 I got to the point where I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll add a death counter. Who cares?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ah, perfect. I don't want that. We'll talk to you in a second. Thank you. I'll take one of those. Cranial trauma system. Ah, yes. Not to protect your head, but to threaten other people. Oh, Christ. Power damage. Don't care about the collector armor, to be completely honest. SMG high caliber barrel. This wouldn't be terrible. SMG ultralight materials 2 is a definite need, so when we get the next 2K, we're probably gonna come straight there. Oh shit! The Acolyte's a good pistol. We need. Why is everything's expensive? I hate it here. Why? War profiteering,
hey, Commander,
jackasses.
Check it out. Big news. The blast.
Literally though, this war profiteering thing is
There's
killing
also
me.
a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Hey guys, give me a second.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
All right, sorry guys. What do we want to do here, chat? What do we want to do here? Cause like, you know. Oh, dude, yo, you hoser, I got scammed, brother. I just realized you caught with Sharna and I did not, bro. Scammed.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have
Alright, I really
improved my chances.
apologize, guys.
Thank
I gotta use the bathroom again, and I actually gotta send out a message because we might be next soon. I just don't know yet. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
I don't know what's going on with that audio that just weirded out right there.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard.
Oh, okay.
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
What?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Sorry, guys. This is curiosity. Alright, let's finish up out here. I actually need to ask my buddy a question real quick. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's
I need more money.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
It's a small shotgun.
Nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Agor Munitions.
You're not on my
for deals
list,
you never see coming.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
We need about 12K for these three right here.
Purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
If I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe. That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
My brother in Christ, it's a toaster oven.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human biotics. The institution is housed in a space station in...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Solarian on the Citadel needs new heating units, stabilizers. Find them and bring them in the Presidium Commons. A Volus needs a book of Plenix. Cover it from Irune. Scientists are searching for missing prototypes for a biotic amplification system. Search the Ismar frontier for the components and return them to the scientists on the Citadel. And that's Benning.
Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Correct. I think we find that at a Cerberus facility.
From financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about them? I've seen PALAVEN burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
I don't blame the Solarian. The businessman in me does not blame the Solarian for pushing to make a profit there. It's, you know, it's a war, but like, if you believe in your product and you think your product can help turn the tide and help win the battle, and you expect to win, you definitely want to make a profit. You want to come out the other side with more money, obviously. You don't want to just sell it straight at cost. So I understand that, but I'm also glad that the Turian's like, look, these are my people, like, we'll do it for a profit, but like, the most I'm doing is 3%. Okay. So I think that's everything we need, that we have access to right now. Okay, so that's what that's for.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's go to Purgatory. Let's speak with Arya, who is clearly impatient. I hope we don't miss out on her mission. I missed a Pyukumuku, which is honestly a trash Pokemon, but...
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got. Let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power.
A technician at Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Let's go ahead and save here. We'll save right before we speak to Arya, just in case we make any bad mistakes.
I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death.
You piece of
shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Remembering their fallen brother and hero. Rest in peace, soldier who saved his squad.
Get this party started.
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, same thought. So, the bar is there.
Alright,
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Guys, I tried to put the music volume back up. I can't. Mr. Starfire, how is it going? Alright, the music is still beating my brains in, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. That is not the music setting. Let's try sound effects. Oh no, that worked for music actually. It's just still loud. I mean, it's a nightclub, so that makes sense. Yeah, Mr. Starfire, how's your Monday going?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah. They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you see me? James, is that how you look at me?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see
You're at work? Well, I hope work is going well. Not too stressful, is it? And if it is stressful, then I hope your work day goes by fast. And if it's not stressful, I hope it stays stress-free and goes well. It's been okay. You can't complain about okay. I you know. Nah, James is good. Then buy him around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
No.
Padres,
So
hey,
I
the commander would like you to have a drink.
I know what this. So the crazy thing is,
Who's like us?
a lot of the.
Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks.
So Shepard's a soldier at heart,
Every one of
and
us
I've
has a
always said through the entire
True
playthrough,
enough.
he will be a soldier through and through. He will
Cheers.
go from an extremely strict,
Not bad, Loco.
by the
I was
book,
hoping
you
to
know,
do that one.
no
Thanks for the
over the line, all the way to Mass Effect 3, where he'll be a lot looser. Regulations are too strict; they get in the way. It's survival. This is the Reapers. It's literally survival at all costs. If you do not bring enough to bear, you will be wiped from the face of the galaxy
Sure
forever.
You want to buy me a drink?
Yeah, so
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
it's kind of I keep forgetting that it's like to the other soldiers, Shepard's basically a god. He killed a Reaper, was killed by the Collectors, came back to life because Cerberus literally pumped limitless funds into literally resurrecting him. Killed another Reaper. It's a baby Reaper, but a Reaper nonetheless. And now he's helping try to unite the galaxy to kill more Reapers. Specifically, hopefully, all of them.
You and your thugs are
So,
here
you know.
illegally.
So it's a whole thing.
This
This
is
is
3 weeks to figure it out.
Mass Effect. My running joke is Mass Effect is Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 is relationship management simulators 1, 2, and 3 versions 1, 2, and 3 because a lot of Mass Effect is relationship management. It reminds me of Sworder in that way.
To immigration processing.
But there's like a there's a good and evil system. It becomes more dynamic in something like Andromeda, which we're probably going to play after this, just because it's there. So now that we know there's going to be another Mass Effect, I'm more inclined to play Andromeda, even though it didn't get the DLC it so desperately deserved.
I guess so.
Searching for another arc that had the Corian, the Elcor, all the other lesser species of the Milky Way on it. That was one of two what were supposed to be massive and amazing side DLC content for Andromeda.
The man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Ah, yes, Aria's shit list is where you do not want to be.
I've spent in this bureaucratic.
So Aria as a squid head lady,
Deceit,
the Asari,
big fucking army.
yeah,
They
she
lured
can
me
actually
away
like
from Omega
tear
and
humans
ambushed me.
limb from limb with her
escaped,
biotics. So
Cerberus had
you know,
already laid siege.
being on her shit list is not a
By the
healthy
time I could
thing.
launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Correct.
It's in my interest to help you.
Also correct.
What are you offering, Aria?
On Omega, I kept the blood pack Blue Suns and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, I
Unite
could care less.
under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
How much force
I've
are we
laid
talking,
the
Aria?
groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
Fair
I'm
enough,
trying to
Aria.
help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think
Aria,
a
it
united
doesn't
force
work
of
like that,
professional
bruh.
mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Hey guys, give me a second. Alright, boys. A fletchling? Yo, give me the fletchling. Why not? And while I'm doing that, let's actually look at my items. Okay. So, decently soon we'll have enough for more Pokeballs. Once we get enough of a Pokeball lead, we might work on... Okay, not IVs, recentness. I got a Cottony somehow. I don't know where that came from, though. What are its IVs? It's actually pretty good. Let's go. Keep that. Alright, guys.
Look. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the Council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap.
Ah, yes, the
Take
Boy
him to dinner,
Scouts.
talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We'll talk
Dude,
later.
I forgot about that.
I'm sure.
Oh, we'll have plenty of chat. We will have plenty of Guardians to mail slot sniper rounds through. Oh, we're gonna be fine, boys. We got this. Nah. I was like, are we gonna finish this on the first playthrough? Yeah, we're good. In fact, when we do the New Game Plus, we're probably only going to have to pretty much get to the point where we can access the armory on the Normandy to upgrade weapons, and then we just spend all of our money upgrading one weapon, and then we should be good to go. Fletchling, you little mauled. Alright, everyone in here seems good. I think we've covered everything here. So the unfortunate part about all of this is... No, don't mark all as red because... speaks to Commander Bailey. Blue Suns. Citadel Refugee Camp is somewhere we're going to be going. Presidium Commons is where we need to go first. Show you why.
Welcome, Commander
Our
Shepard.
next destination
Please
is the
select
holding
the
area and the
destination.
docks, which is essentially the slums. That's where we need to go for... Second, guys, we need to
If you have
hit
a question, please
CSEC.
consult an Avena terminal for us. One moment, please.
We need to hit CSEC, wherever Commander Bailey
Now
is.
arriving at...
CSEC, hold on a second. There we are. So Bailey's in his little office. That's going to be embassies. He's in Presidium Commons. Are we in the Presidium Commons? Yes, we are. Where's Gnarl? Gnarl is in the apartments. Liara is at Apollo's Cafe. I think we're going to hit Liara and then Gnarl.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same
Bruh.
term once used by a disgraced
I still can't believe that.
to a theoretical enemy.
Gnarl? Gnarl! Bro, what? Not Gnarl, Liara. Liara is 3. Oh, okay. I just didn't see the
Still
circle
working?
because I'm blind. Let's go.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus PALAVEN in his office.
Finally.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Shadow Broker.
Has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
I will not rule out another playthrough of Legendary Edition not on Insanity on the channel in the future, where we will actually do a Renegade FemShep, and I'll kind of show you how I play Renegade FemShep. It may be directly after Andromeda. I don't want to oversaturate our content with Mass Effect, though, because here's the thing. There are games coming out, like, for example, Forspoken. I am going to give it a shot. There's no reason for me not to. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If the game sucks, the game sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is give the game a shot and see if it's any good. And I won't know until I play it. I don't give a shit what reviewers say, because those same reviewers were giving Cyberpunk 9s on launch, and I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan, and that is not a 9. That was not a launch 9. And this is someone who never had any major bugs or problems playing on a base PS4 on launch. Yeah, that is not a 9. I'd give that a 7 best
You used
case.
to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
And that's because, like I said, my experience was mostly bug-free for Cyberpunk. Which reminds me, Cyberpunk is on the docket. I'm getting the itch.
Stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
I personally would prefer that they fix the police system and come up with a transmog system that works.
Against the Reapers.
But guys, I don't know how much longer I can wait. The PS5 version is out. That's really all I was waiting for. So, but that I also expected a working police system in transmog from launch. So, you know, What do you get out of
Are you
this?
passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander.
Oh.
Come see me once you've completed. The galactic market is in... Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign attacked. The Presidium's reconstruction cost was astronomical, but worth every credit.
Yeah, every one of those credits could have been used towards building more starships to kill more Reapers. And they would have been better used. Like, get the hell out of here, brother. You will not find... Look at me run. I am... Is that where this...
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
Then he dies. I don't know. I don't think these people understand, like, bro, like, it is what it is.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting
No.
propositioned with...
Okay, listen here, you little shit. SMG ultralights. I'm honestly just gonna... We're gonna hit the ultralights here. I need a new pistol, so I am gonna drop on that. Alright. 38. So I don't think we can get any more ultralights that are available. We need more money. I don't even know where we got the money that we got.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
You're not my dad. Alright. Let's go talk to this mercenary.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So,
I don't think Crete understands how space works.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Oh, thank you. I
Word of
appreciate
advice.
that.
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
That's debatable.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Our Terminus fleet just got a little bulkier. Alright, what do we have left, boys and girls? Excuse me. Commander Bailey. Sorry, where was Commander Bailey again? Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I'm having a hard time to do chat. Citadel embassies. The run is just so, you know.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
I literally immediately forgot where Bailey is. I'm not kidding you either.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad. Tell me about my son.
Not yet.
Thank you again, EarthClan. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide...
It's okay, Volus. We understand. You guys are the finance guys. I need you guys doing what you do. Keep the economies running. Finance everything you can. I don't think everyone has the money necessary to kill the Reapers, so they're definitely going to have to borrow. Like Udina said, we're on an IOU economy, which is...
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Ooh.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost
Comfey?
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
I didn't get it.
So we're hunting.
I did not get it.
Transmissions to the Hanar
Son of a
homeworld.
bitch,
I
man.
could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Pardon my language.
And for the record,
ladies
not
and
everyone
gents.
doubted your concerns
Sorry.
about the Reapers. I just hope we're
We're
not
a
too
little
late.
late in the night. I got a little frustrated.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
This should be fun. Alright, Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enabled.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports.
Don't care. One second.
The transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay, Kasumi. I don't remember where these terminals are. Presidium. Let's talk to Bailey while we're here, bruh.
Shepard, to
I
what do I
can't be
owe the
bothered
pleasure?
to have to come back here again.
Here to
if I
talk
don't
about
need
you
to.
releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me.
Yeah, so guys, I'm not gonna release Sedaris. If I remember, she's actually pardon my language, working on this. She's actually bleeping crazy. So I'm not just gonna let a psychopath free him roaming just because Arya to Luke decides that that's who gets to go free. What if I kill her?
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son... Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced.
Presidium embassies.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to income.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Primal Victus has requested a war summit of Council.
So, you're making money.
Oof, that's rough for the residents. The residents get it rough when wartime or pandemic time hits. Venom Shoddy I don't care about. I care about ultra-light materials.
Restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
I use ARs, don't use sniper rifles that much, but I use them more than shotguns. W. We have 900 credits. Let's dip.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Good, thank you. Ah, yes. Technology. What a wonderful thing.
Spying on me now. Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows
Thanks for letting me know.
Now
You've
get me out of here,
officially
Shepard.
been replaced.
Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Good. Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. If you are someone who regularly streams, if you are like me, and you do your best to go out there, if you find people you watch, you like, you know, you support, trying to become a streamer has helped me realize that there's more to streaming than just the big streamers. Like I said, Co-Carnage is my inspiration for streaming. He, in my opinion, is one of the best streamers to stream. I don't think he gets the credit that he does because he generally tries to avoid politics, to keep a generally not toxic positivity, but a cozy environment. In other words, you can pretty much say what you want as long as you are, how do I put it? As long as you're educationally contributing to the conversation. If all you have to say is, you know, oh, well, your point of view sucks because I don't agree with you. First of all, who asked? Second, no one cares. And third, it's not constructive. I disagree with you, and here's why. And you explain that. Like, that's like the kind of community that he fosters. Personally, so it, you know, and there's a few other quote-unquote big streamers that I watch, but I enjoy their content, just like a lot of the people that I've met through the small streamer community. Guys, I watch y'all because I enjoy your content. Like, if I didn't enjoy your content, I wouldn't interact with you or watch your content. That's just what it is. I enjoy you guys' content, and I enjoy you guys as people. That's another thing. I've interacted with you guys on personal levels, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys in your streams, talking to you guys about stuff, whether it's IRL stuff or it's video game stuff. That's just the way it is. I'm not gonna lie to you and, you know, say I don't like your content if I don't. Just like no one's gonna watch my content if they don't like my content. You see what I'm saying? So, okay, Darnell lost because refugee camp. We're not there today. Let's go to Aria. I think here we go to Aria. Yeah.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
I'm gonna go back to Aria. There should be a new conversation option now that I've talked to this psychopathic.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Excuse me.
Guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
PALAVEN. Shit. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because it turns out that's not the case. If you want to know, you can DM me on Discord. And if you don't know the Discord or aren't a part of it, it's in the socials command, !, socials. If I remember correctly, anyone should be able to.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Ma'am, they don't want to hang out with you.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still
Not.
have work to do around here. I'm sure.
Eclipse.
Look, I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas?
I've already leaned on the council. So talk to him. One voice. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
Okay, so clearly Bailey is who we need to talk to.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Electrike should be fine with that. Let's see if I caught it, guys.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most.
I did not catch it.
Appears that Turian forces may lose.
I'm really glad that I figured out how that system works, too. So we have almost 1,500. We need another 1,500 and change for like 1,529, I think. And we'll hit enough to get another 10 Pokeballs. I'm trying to build that up.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's the war. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Volunteering for a double shift.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are
Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Strip off all that excess baggage.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Alright.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Tell your friends.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's grey box back from Hawk.
Just let them
But I can't do another collector base, Shep.
This isn't
The
about
Reapers
money.
aren't people.
The words are already at
I
capacity.
can't
for refugees.
infiltrate a Reaper party
just
and
no
steal
room.
a big I win ball.
in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to...
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
There's civilians.
Sorry, guys. We're where I remember, we're definitely doing opposite of what we did first playthrough.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
That's fine.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN.
Okay.
Turian forces may lose their planet. Primon Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar
Let's
soul
check on
names
those
are private.
medical supplies.
There's no public record. Can you get back to
And
their
have we
personal
heard anything
communications?
from the hospital?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang?
Some of these wounded
Met
don't
up with
have much
anybody
time.
else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Well, that's not my problem.
I'm touched.
Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
It's actually
They're called
wholesale
Reapers
slaughter.
for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah,
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Ma'am, I know it's smaller, but...
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%?
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
We just got a report that another ship made it off PALAVEN. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble. Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release. Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea,
No.
you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out. Sane, you should run Eclipse. Huh? You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself. Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things? I don't see why not. Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away. Good man.
Okay, that was easy enough.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
That's my man. That is my man. That's Garrus. Fuck the people in the Presidium. Sorry.
Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander
We're
Shepard
getting
on
there
a
with the
leash.
Presidium ass people.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care
Sir,
of.
I will become
Which
your
is?
little problem.
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
Here we go.
I'll commit
Here
my
we
gang
go.
to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and
It's
justify
a military
his
fossil
existence.
who could sink your operation,
Losing him
dumb
won't affect
schmuck.
your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
To figure out
She
what
knew
I'm
the
going
price.
to do.
The two of you work it out.
I can probably find and kill
and,
you.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed
Oh,
with
she
me.
definitely wants you dead. So, if she would order me to kill you, I'd do that in a heartbeat.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Arak.
Guys, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, my bad, guys, and I am sorry that I missed the Duong Wong Wong. Or Dugong? Oh, I thought its name was stupid. I really would have liked one, though. Evolve-form Pokemon's stats are just so much better. Anyways, guys, let us continue.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
What's our journal say?
Its military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I've probably heard that like 6 times.
War summit of council races. Reports
As well as that.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Ilium is under attack.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. To the hegemony.
Occupy most of PALAVEN. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars
Primal Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Wow. Here's the correspondent. You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
A recent arrival, Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
I literally didn't hear what he just said, but I think I know where we need to go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Militarian war effort.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on PALAVEN.
All Sitratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made by... Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We
Agor
appreciate your
Munitions will
visit.
show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old... Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Okay, so chat, basically what that means is we pick up artifacts from around the universe.
What do you mean? I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Or we let him die.
Starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking making her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
She sounds like Tali. Might have used the same voice actress for
Commander,
those.
Unless you can
lines.
find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Guys, I'm gonna look at something real quick. I'm 100% gonna
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I'm not gonna kill
I
him because we don't
appreciate
need
the
to.
effort,
This should
but
only
I've
take
spent
a
too much
second.
time out of action, Commander.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin.
Don't care that Ilium's under attack. That sounds like an Asari problem since they don't want to be at the summit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Pretty sure I can just go straight to the Normandy from right there. Alright, that's Bray. We're not done, Arya. Where are we going again? We have to go back to Presidium Embassies. Dranik system and Dranik and Harsa systems. I'm actually gonna check this, guys. We didn't catch it. And we definitely used the Premier Ball. Sag. Alright. We need the Harsa system and the something else system. think it was Kite's Nest, so we should be good. Lick a tongue and the little...
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Dun-dun.
Faster than light jump successful.
We need like the Hussar or something like that. I don't know what the hell that is. Kite's Nest, parcel system. Presidium embassies. How do I get there? I don't know where the system is. I don't think we have it yet.
Signal confirmed.
We'll be good, chat. We'll be good. Hold on a second, chat. Where are we going right now? We're not going to Dock 42. Presidium Embassies. Presidium Embassies and the other place.
You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Didn't mean to do that, chat. We want to go straight to the Presidium Embassies. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Pardon my language. Again, I'm sorry, guys. Today has been a, my frustration is slipping out. I apologize.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
With a few friends. Thank you. It's always good to work with special tactics and reconnaissance.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Thank you, Kasumi.
Nice working with you again.
Love you, hon. Alright. So we just picked up Kasumi Goto as a war asset, which is huge. You're welcome, Bolus Clan. And the Hanar and Drell forces. I have not found the body of your son. I don't even know if it's a body. I honestly don't remember his person's mission. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Excuse me, guys. Woo! Araka. Dock 42 soon. Soon. I think everything else we haven't had time to go to shore. We haven't. A Volus needs the Book of Arun. Presidium Commons.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across.
I don't think we went to Irun. I don't even remember where this scientist was, I'm gonna be honest.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We
Don't care about that.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. Please visit any of our...
Welcome to Elkos Combine
Arsenal
Arsenal
branches
Supplies.
for any and all personal needs.
Business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Guys, we are... It's a weeknight. This is not normally the length of stream we do on a weeknight. It just so happens that I had dinner and got to relax before stream. And so here we are.
Commander, unless you can find a new...
I prefer not to kill General Araka.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about feeding the fish because I forgot about them like an hour ago. Kidding. More like 4 hours ago.
We appreciate your visit.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
So the only thing I don't like that they changed for Mass Effect 3 is that these missions and stuff like that, they don't have the you can't click on them and open a breakdown of each, I guess, checkpoint you complete. I found that really helpful in 2. In 3, it's less intuitive. I pretty much have to guide
by a
stuff
black
up.
market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring PALAVEN back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Board suggests he has also offered an invitation to the Kroganites.
I don't remember where that scientist is. He's clearly not on this level. Can I change levels? Wait, I can't actually. It's Citadel. I don't remember which one. Okay, we're gonna look this up, guys, real quick, because I want to get this done. If it's, because we would have picked this up. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Mass Effect Wiki is garbage.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So here's the walkthrough. Note, this mission must be completed before priority to Chonka, as it will be the last opportunity for player to visit the Citadel before priority Citadel 2, after which it will no longer be available. Which is good to know. So here's the complete before this mission, or you will have passed the no return point for that. Next, you would think we would get to the walkthrough right now. The biotic prototypes can be found by scanning Metaponto in the Aquila system of the Ismar Frontier Cluster. After returning the biotic prototypes, you will receive 9 experience, no credits gained. Returning it where? There's a picture that says Huerta, right? So I know to go to Huerta Memorial Hospital. What if someone's looking this up and they're just not observant? I would think that someone making a walkthrough would make it so that it's so easy a caveman could do it. Because, see, I see this sign here, Huerta, right? I can just walk up to... Okay, guys, I apologize. This is not the window where it is. It's probably in the back somewhere.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has
We actually probably talked to Thane earlier than we were supposed
because
to.
It pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Seriously, I do.
I'm near the
Ashley's
end
not
of
a
my
GF,
life.
but
it is a good time to be generous.
she's a valued member of the Alliance and possibly the next human
Kempo
Spectre.
syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
Hey, Thane, buddy, hey, my brother, you do you. I am not going to judge you.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
What?
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears.
So you could be dead tomorrow morning.
To a life.
Are you in a lot of
My
pain?
brother in Christ, I feel like that would have been an important email to send.
Proteins don't form correctly.
Bruh.
Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent, as a result.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay, so here's what I want for Mass Effect 4, okay? If they give us Mass Effect 3 plus, etc., etc., the one plus that I want, so let's say Thane's here in the hospital, right? Let's say we go back to the ship. Maybe in 1 or 2 missions, or... And I'm not saying main missions, I'm saying, like, maybe it's a mission counter just in general. You don't even have to do a main mission. You do, like, a, I don't know, like 15, 30-minute side mission, and boom, email comes through. He sends you an email. You are then given conversation choices with which to reply that affect your overall long-term relationship with said character over whatever the planned future for the series is. So in other words, if they're planning Mass Effect 4, 5, and 6 as a sequel trilogy to the original trilogy, whatever decisions we make in conversations, including over the extranet via email that we have with our companions, affect not only the results of that game and its end game, but the future of the next immediate. I'm assuming the next immediate is trilogy. Maybe it isn't.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
So we're looking for another window with a Huerta in it. No Huerta there. No Huerta there. Huerta. No Huerta. No Huerta. Huerta. Huerta.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Money? Give me like 100 grand. No money, just experience. That's fine. I will always take free experience. What level are we? We're 38 with 6 points. I could bop up Cryoblast and Slam, and then be working towards level 5s next time. Or I could pop a level 5 right here and deal with it next time. Melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed by having decreased shield recharge delay. I mean, why are you asking me that like it's a question? Look at that, just like that, we got another journal entry done. What is our next? What are we going to do next? Your evidence of your son. Arya's... Okay. Krogan DMZ, which we're not there yet. We don't have these yet. I don't want to do that yet. Don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. Not ready yet. Don't have access to a rune yet. So do we just go to Sirkesh? We go to Sirkesh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
This is actually not the best place to go, right?
E24.
You know, the best place to go
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
is actually here. So running. I still wouldn't be at the ship. Still not at the ship. Still not hopping onto the ship. Yeah, no. This is the fastest way back to the ship. Presidium Commons straight out to the fast transit, back onto the ship. Here's the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 4.5 hours. I do not stream this long during the week, ever.
Commander?
I literally don't stream this long during the week, ever. So here's the deal. We have dropped a save number 1. I'll drop another as soon as we get offline. It's me and someone else right now. Let's see. Here's what oh boy. Hold on, guys. Ladies and gents, if you stick with me, please, okay? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid out. There's 2, maybe 3 of you here. If you are lurking, please refresh. We're going to raid out, and please join us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a Poke-Catch on this shield on, and we're going to wait to see it, but here's what we're going to do. We are going to raid out to someone for Blaze-Star. So, Blaze-Star, if you are here, let me try something. Let me just double check. Let me double check something real quick. And let me go to recent. I did not get it. It's not a big deal. So we are going to go ahead and raid out, guys. If you are watching, please hang out. We're going to raid out. Yep. And we are ready to go. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye, guys.